Okay, we are live. So we just need to get this and that started. All right, and so let's get Discord moved over here so that it's out of our way. Or rather, in our way, I guess. Allows us to actually see. All right, so we've built a few things. We now have a spice generator, and we have a medium chemical refinery, which is very nice. Allows us to also make large sized batteries. We've had to oh yeah, we also built another one of these. Speaking of which, I think I need to go out and do some body hunting. Oh, that would be the problem. We'd have no more space for water. I did actually put in a large water tank, which is down here, because apparently it doesn't fit in the large size. And then we did have to increase our power generation considerably, but I still feel like these are the best because they only take fuel cells. You don't have to do anything. You just go out, get fuel cells, bring them back. And we even have if we go take a look here, there's a spawn point nearby. Also, I did upgrade my armor. Now using the mercenary still suit with the mercenary scout helmet, gloves, and boots. So those are all bonuses, and actually allows us to survive in this area without it being considered a hot zone. But yeah, we've got a thing for we can just run out, and these things respawn pretty quickly. So we just run out, grab it, come back, and the very nice thing about this is the fact that we don't have to worry about doing anything with it. Really, we can just come over here, say refuel generators, and we see the number go up. And it spreads it out amongst all the generators that are, like those ones in the back that are maxed out, essentially. Or, there we go, like these ones. It won't put fuel cells in these ones until these ones reach the same level of, same amount of fuel cells as the ones in front. So it spreads it out evenly across all the fuel cells. We were also looking at possibly, or at least I am, excuse me, looking at adding another floor to give us more generators space. Although, how many do we even have here? So, got 4, 8. Nope, I didn't do that. I accidentally. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28 generators so far. Okay. You know what? Maybe I want to do that now. Where's my construction tools? Question then becomes let's see, our change set to China facilities. We have no granite stone on us. Interesting. Not sure how we ran out of that, considering it's a pretty abundant material. We also did this. Jaro had this idea, and we got it working. So we have a nice little cube of energy that's water sealed and makes it much easier to land. So kudos to him. I would have just kept it as just a single opening and just landed and whatnot, but this makes it a lot easier. So anyway, if we're going to expand, we'll end up making this. Is this where our generators are at? Yes. So we'll end up basically adding a floor up here, essentially, to have as another space. So we need to, first thing we need to do is go get some stone. Let's go ahead and, I did also make, at one point time, I had made a assault. We took a look in here. I had an assault ornithopter. I tried it out. It's nice in that it has 1,000 for its cargo pods, has 1,000 volume, which isn't terrible. I mean, it's obviously it's double what you get for the scout ornithopter. Scout ornithopter only has 500, but it's significantly sluggish, is what I would call it. A whole lot of sluggishness. Okay, we need stone, which there is some stone over here. Somewhere, yep, right there. 2 of them, in fact. I did also go running over to the deep desert to just check out what was over there. It's very hard to find any actual titanium. Is this mineable? No, okay. I found plenty of the stratodium, which is actually more important than, oh, well, actually I shouldn't say it's less important, because it only requires 1... Which stone is this gonna give me? $200 and 657. That should be enough to build an upper floor. Anyway, so I went over there, I found 1 titanium deposit, like 4 or 5 of the stratodium ones. Alright, so 2 things we need to do. Come up here and put a hole in our ceiling. And then put in stairs. Helps if I actually build it too. Okay, and then give me walls. We'll go ahead and put in the rotate. There we go. Oh, come on, you can do it. Yep, had it there for a half a second. There we go. Yeah, I need to get out of the sun. Snapping is a little difficult to get it to play nicely. Like, if I'm aimed right here, I should do it, but no, it's like, you gotta aim above it. It should snap to this, so if I'm looking here, it should be right there, except facing the other way. I don't know why it's so finicky. Feel the sneeze coming in. Oh, excuse me, moi. Alright, so. We still haven't even reached the upper levels, so. Alright, and let's just get in the roof. am I doing? Oh, I still got 427. Got plenty of. All right. Once we fill this in, uh, I would put in another set of stairs just to have the space for it, but I don't want to leave the open spot because it screws with our water ceiling. You have to have it fully enclosed, and I don't want to have to put in another force field. Although I suppose I could put in. Let's see here. Yeah, demolish. And give me the inclines. That. And then I do believe that there is a thing for roof hatch. There we go. This can eventually be just taken out, but in the meantime it does count as water sealing it. So, roof. There we go. Is that the right direction? No. It is not. Why did it suddenly turn on me? There we go. Don't know why it suddenly changed directions. There we go. Okay, and then as for this, we don't need to have you just automatically opening. First off, set it to that, so enable or disable. Alright, now we'll leave us with spacing. Only reason I don't do this down here is simply because down here it would be like right here, which obviously can't do. So it's kind of annoying. You can't do like a half wall or something, or like something with. I suppose what I could do actually, you know what? Just to. Okay, so let's go ahead and demolish you. And then we would put in a ladder. Or we could do this. Although that's kind of. Doesn't look good, personally. Could do this. And then give me roofing. And then we can just come up here. And those give us a little more space for generators. Okay. Yeah, I think that works out. And to be honest, these generators I feel are the best generators in the game. Considering they're the starting generator, and they cost nothing but salvage metal and fuel cells. They don't require any processing whatsoever to do any better, to do anything with them. Alright, so, got 13 days worth of fuel, which is fine there. Production, we got 48 buildings, lights, we got 15. I did put in lights for a lot of different things, but I didn't bother with putting them up here in the generator area, because it's not like we're using this area. I just put them down here in the areas where we're actually going to be, like, you know, running around. Although I didn't put any down here, but... And eventually this is going to be places for the large ore refinery, the vehicle bay, and the medium spice refinery. It's not tall enough to do the large spice refinery. I'll have to do something about that. But it serves as a space for the larger sized things that don't fit into a single floor space. That's why I had to do this one actually down here, because this doesn't fit up in this space for some reason. Apparently when you've got a roof and a roof, it does not work. But if you've got a foundation and a roof, there's slightly more space apparently. I don't understand why, but just enough space for the actual vehicle fabricator to fit. I think they need to maybe like shrink the vehicle fabricator a little bit so it can fit on a single roof to roof space. Anyway, I like this. I like this design here. Keeps it out of the way. We've got some extra space here now. We can always, if we when we go around to actually putting things in, because we do eventually want to put in the advanced refineries. No, not the refineries. Although we could have put the medium one up here, but it was down. I would just put it down in the. Actually, that's a good question. Why didn't I put it down here? Is it just like the other one, where the medium does not fit? Oh, should have fit here. Maybe I just didn't. Well, I don't really have the space. The only space we had was this right here. You know what? We can actually get rid of this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Here, let's go ahead and demolish you. You know, if we move both of you just slightly this way. So let's go ahead and take you and move like so. And move like so. And then move like so. One thing I do wish that you can do, like all these things, let's come over here, and we had iron ore or whatever. I could just click here, and it would pull from whatever storage the aluminum ore is in, and just start doing it. I wish that the death still beds would do that, where you could just click deposit body, and it would just yoink it out of this chest and put it in there. But no, it doesn't do that. Okay, and then let's see here. So we want to move our medium chemical refinery up here, because this is, there we go, there we go, in with the rest of the refineries. So blood refinery, the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
wonder where it's coming from. I don't see it. Either way. Anyway, so that gives us a refinery. I mean, obviously we'll have to make allowances for the large refinery, and these things are too tall to fit in there as well. This is the spice refinery. So, but we got the medium one in here now, and just got rid of the small one. I wonder how that helps with our power situation then. Probably means we're, oh no. We're kind of right on. If we cut one out, we would be below the limit. So yeah, we're actually kind of right on. Because each one of these generators produces 75 power.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or do they produce 100? Our generates 75, yeah. So. Yeah, should be able to see it now. It's only a minute away. Yep, there it is. Alright, so anyway, now that I've done that, I've also got so many points of these. I don't even know what to spend all these on, to be honest. What have I got in here? Oh, yeah, we did find these iris gauntlets in a chest somewhere while I was looking for things to make my Scout Ornithopter. Um, yeah, I wonder if I shouldn't learn this. And Buggy Cutter Ray Mark 5.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Buggy Booster. Where's the Buggy Storage? There it is. Hmm. How is this any different than the Mark 5? Buggy Storage, or Mark 3 Buggy Storage. Oh, it is actually more capacity. Huh. Yeah, that's something I don't understand. For the Scout Ornithopters, they don't have. You've got the Mark 4 storage, and that's it. There is no other Scout Ornithopter Mark variant. Um, Same thing for the Assault Ornithopter. You only have the Assault Ornithopter Mark 5, and that's pretty much it. Here we can learn the Scout Ornithopter thing, thruster, rocket launchers. Not that I'm ever going to use that. Carrier Ornithopter. Anyway, also we have 2 skill points. I did max out my explosive grenades. I've been using Compel, explosive grenades, and poison capsule. Maxed out for my skills. And a just right. I probably should start working on the voice training. Reduce my Compel cooldown. Goes up to 25. Nice. The other thing, you know what? This is actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish doing the Planetologist quest line so that I can get. Oh, you know what? I probably should have spent points over here, huh? Anyway, so let us take a look at. What was I literally just saying? Planetologist, right? So I don't know where he spawns is the next question. So let's go ahead and take a look. Dune Awakening, Planetologist, locations, trainer locations, location. All right, so west of Vermilius Gap. I'm pretty sure we already did that one. Okay, Imperial testing is blah 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 blah. Okay, Vermilion Gap. If you're looking to upgrade your skill to level 2, you'll need to find direction right at the Vermilius Gaps. We have done that one. So then the Planetologist, Jabal Ifrit. So, though there are 3 regions made up of Jabal Ifrit, you can head directly to the Imperial Testing Station 76. If you already visited this lab for a quest, checking the post or growing pain, you'll most likely have the Menic film Derek is looking for. It's entirely possible. Hardest part of helping the Planetologist here is actually finding him. Unlike when Derek is captured as a. Oh, okay. You'll find him locked away in a cage before the spiral staircase leading down into the lab proper. Alright, so, Imperial Testing Station 76 map. And Jabal Efret. Testing Station 76. It looks like I have been there before, so it's entirely possible I've actually got what he wants. Okay, because I don't really throw away. I just don't know which one he's particularly looking for. I've actually got 2 of these things. So, all right, let's get out of here and go. And the Mark V variant of the Scout Ornithopter is definitely a whole lot snappier in terms of its response times and just gliding speeds and all that stuff. So. Okay, I'm just pointing at the horizon line, since I can actually see the horizon line, which is a shocker. Alright, let's go ahead and close that. Oops. Need to do that. Not that we won't have plenty of space to glide to. Excuse me, Mom. The other nice thing about the Scout Ornithopter versus the Assault, is the fact that I can pick it up with my little gadget. The Assault Ornithopter cannot be picked up. So you pretty much have to. Oh, let's turn on our shield. You have to just leave it out there, essentially. Okay, so they said right before the spiral staircase, so. They also did point that out as the. Is this the spiral staircase over here? Yes. And he's not here. Okay, so let me go back and reread that. Dune Awakening. Planetologist location. Okay, Jabal Efrat location. Okay, so let's see. Travel to Arcane. Oh, do I have a current quest for him? Looks like maybe I didn't finish the previous one. Planetologist. I mean, I already did this and got this unlocked, but it's still highlighted, so. A bit more of his history and learn what kinds is important to him. Let's see, you learn 3,000 Solari. 700 XP as well. Let's see, he'll unlock the level 2 and then ask for your help delivering his work to Arcane. Did I maybe. Let's try talking. Let's go talk to him. Back at his little base, which is over here. And even if talking to him is kind of pointless, then it's not really that much of a problem. To be able to go to Arcane. because there's a place right near his home. The one over here. Or, no. There it is. No, there it is. Griffin Reach Trade Post. Is it a ship floating up there? Yep, looks like one. Yeah, you can see off in the distance, that's the refuge over there, or trade post. Don't have to worry about crashing into you, or being spotted by you. Rather, not crashing into. Alright, then. Talk to you.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations, this focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Alright. Okay, now technically I don't have to pay, actually, now that I think about it. No, I don't need to pay, because I can go to the overall map. This is actually how, if you don't want to pay the 2,500 Solari, you can instead, also, how am I doing on battery power? Ooh, I can't have that little tiny thing. Well, I do have enough power, so should be fine there. Anyway, you fly to the map border. And it takes you to the overhead map. And then we come over here to Arrakeen. There it is. Just click on it, and our thing automatically starts moving. And then it basically just allows you to go to Arrakeen without needing to pay the people at the trade post. You just have to go out through a map border on the Haga Basin. Welcome to Arrakeen. Alright, and then upstairs. Two things up here? Let's see a second one. Oh, they're upstairs. We're upstairs. All right. Oh, that's my other quest. My other quest here is to assassinate a person, which is probably this guy. It's for the Atreides
I can
storyline.
already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been? Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
The patron doesn't want to spoil the romance, Barry.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do you... Well, I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
Mm. Mm. Shoot, I also accidentally double-clicked there. I could have played this off better.
Dear diary, I'm at the most peculiar stretch.
Yeah. Why does it want me to talk to the server? Okay. But my other quest. There we are. Not you. Alright. Oh.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears very well. What do you want?
Shoot, dang it. Okay.
From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the academy with a message? Oh, yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report? Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy... And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes.
Lovely. Pretentious. Okay, well, and I guess we'll do the thing with the talking to Thurfir Hawat. I'm not sure why I'm supposed to be talking to him instead of going back to the person who gave me the poisoned wine to use it. I mean, I talked to him before because she wanted permission to assassinate this guy, and Thurfir told her basically denied that. But I'm not sure why I'm going to talk to him instead of going to talk to her and say, hey, he wanted to share that wine with a bunch of people. So I decided not to give him the poisoned wine so that he didn't, we didn't inadvertently end up mass murdering a bunch of people,
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational. Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did the right. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty, still means her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well.
Oh, okay.
A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine. I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. Find out what he knows. We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
All right. So someone here in Arcane, huh? Well, we got sidetracked from our original mission. Although, hey, we did gain a skill point, which is nice. So skills, planetologist. I want to make sure to spend these where I actually want them. So go with that one. Compactor, I probably also want to put some in because that's the main way to get spice until you can get the sand crawler, which I don't see me getting that anytime soon. That really is kind of like guild level stuff. I'm gonna guess he's in here, because this is the only place that's further down than where we're at.
Hi, is there something you need?
Huh.
You are you? Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right. Last
So in other
I
words,
saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
cult recruiters. So in other words, he was intentionally placed in the Atreides forces to be a source of contact for Skorda. He didn't see anything in you other than you're easily manipulated. Oh, it's wanting me to report back. Okay. But knowing that he has been intentionally placed here without really understanding that he's been placed there as a for Skorda's use, essentially, means that false information can be fed to him.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them? Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit.
All right.
Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
On the other hand, you also don't want to overestimate something. That can be just as bad. Alright, so 200 meters, is this a direction? On this level, too. Unless that's... No, it's down. I just couldn't see it because of the sky background. Is it on the... What? Hello, getting stuck. Further down? And this is down over here. Must correct. Further down. Lord.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society. And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
Sorry, but wouldn't the
I
frenzy...
understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help? Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Okay. Right to then, so... Report back up there for... You know, don't they have, like, I don't know, comm systems in this world? Some sort of wireless communication system? Why do I have to constantly be running back and forth? Yes, that's the way I want to go. Can't, you know, like, call them up and be like, hey. On the other hand, I suppose in the matters of wanting a... What's the word? Security? You don't want to necessarily put things over a loudspeaker. On the other hand, there's a spy standing just like right over there with their binoculars and great lips.
I expected you. Sorry. An impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many field agents are sloppy with their documentation. I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the Masquerade. You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda. I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape. Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers. Go to the learning center. Find Skorda or information leading to him. Take all due precaution. These are fanatics.
Yep. I'm sure we will... So we leveled up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab overcharge, increases our max level. But what's the final? Maximum power of 40? You know, that's not all that great. I do wish they had a way of, instead of respecing the entire thing, they had a way to respec like one at a time kind of thing. I just won't put any more points into this. I'll work on putting them into deep analysis and the rerouting. What does this one do? Power usage? That wouldn't be necessarily a terrible one. Also, I need to make sure to grab this one, although I don't climb all that much often these days. Um, I got the upgraded suspensor kit, and now I can practically fly. Or not suspensor. Yeah, suspensor kit. All right, so let's go ahead and leave. We'll go back and talk to the planetologist. There's something else. When you enter back into the Haga Rift, based on which side you enter from, will determine where you show up on the map. So that's something I'll go ahead and show you guys as soon as we get back. And you can also only leave the Haga Basin via aircraft. You can't leave it on your like bike or anything. All right, so let's go ahead and scroll down to wherever you are. There we are. So yeah, we'll come in here, and by coming in through this one, we'll come in through the middle south, essentially. If I was coming like over here, this would actually come in near my base. This obviously is north, south, east, west. So you can essentially determine where you pop in from the map. Ooh, what's down here? Is this where the Harco village is? Yeah. Okay, so the Harco village is that way. I wonder where it's this way. Oh, am I here? Okay. The only downside is when you do pop back in, it pops you out right next to your vehicle on the ground, which I don't particularly care for. But I can understand why they do it that way, probably because they just can't figure out how to. Alright, so anyway. So yeah, now if we take a look at the map, I basically popped out dead center, or close enough to it, essentially. Probably should have come out over here, but let's go ahead and return to Derek. Hello, Wormy! Go any higher. So yeah, there's and actually if you want to, you can use that if it's faster, like go to an edge of map, fly around the map, and so it's great for coming to one side of the map or the other without having to fly all the way straight through, essentially. Ten out of 10 landing.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. No, but I would like to hear.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants.
Yeah.
But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kaitane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kaitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. That's just it. There is nothing we can do. A more powerful man has decided, and that is that. I'm sorry. But
Hmm. Okay, do I talk to you again? Okay, now it probably is gonna give me... Okay, right, the mountaineering skill. Again, though, I'm not necessarily sure. This one, though, hydration capture, scanner mastery, cartography, eh. Still don't understand what this even does. Like, you have the map. Why do you need to make more map? I'm a little confused on that. Okay, so anyway, we need to go to Learning Center, which is that direction. So, now see, this is where I'm talking about we can essentially go out this way and pop in over on this side instead of flying all the way across, essentially. So that's what we're gonna do. How am I doing on fuel? I got plenty. Alright. Right. Okay, and then we just come in here, and we'll come in on this one. Now we're over here. So he's... wonder if it's not inside here. Though... yeah, it's probably inside, essentially. No.
Someone here. Someone's here. I got you.
Ow. 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 Alright. Now, if you guys will bugger off. Alright, so it's 54, 3 meters this way. Can't see. Yeah, turn that back off. Alright, actually it's okay, so it's probably up there. Hello, person. Goodbye, person. Let's see. But yeah, as I was saying with the jetpacks, practically fly at this point in time, so you spend less time climbing and more time just leapfrogging up the side of the wall. Let's go inside here. Now, I'm gonna guess he's probably in there. Yeah, he's probably right in there. So we just need to find the way to get in there. I think it actually feels like I've been in this place before. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm forgetting I should be doing this. But according to the map, I have not been to this place before. We're looking for... Looking for that. Alright. Hey, up before I drain the next body. Where's my water? There we go. Alright, is there anything in particular? I mean, if there's anything particular, it would probably be behind the shield wall, so we'll head back to that. Just follow the bodies. Locked behind me. Intel. Kill you? It did indeed. Alright. Loot and drain. Mark IV radiation suit. Wasn't ever a terrible thing to have, especially when you need to make a bunch of duraluminum. Alright, so,
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
I suspect he was... Well, he was a house trooper. He was probably not nearly as zealous as he professed to be. Let's see, so... How do I call... So now we have comm systems all of a sudden? How do I call contact? There we go. So Skorda did indeed join the Masquerade. That certainly explains the measurable uptick in their fighting abilities. Said uptick is very recent development, which means we are getting close to Skorda. Keep moving. Okay. Search the testing area for a clue. Testing area. 300 meters that direction? Over here. And the Imperial Testing Station 163. I like going in those because they tend to have treasure chests in them. Isn't this literally where we were just at? So we were. Um, since this is the room where the intel was at, I'm gonna guess that this treasure chest was basically the only treasure you're gonna find here, which is kind of saddening. Because it's the other treasure chests that give you the really good stuff. All right, so we'll go ahead and leave. It's daytime again. Just go ahead and jump out here. Select down this. Interesting, I didn't do the dip this time around. Alright, where's the marker for the Imperial testing station? There it is. So, down here, I'm guessing? Nope. Further down. Stop punching into everything. Down here. Yep, there it is right there. I'm gonna guess that there's another player around here since everything here is dead. The wall and the valley. Quest is done. Wall and the valley. Is that the name of the one that I'm currently doing? No, that's the hunt for Scorda. Oh, I guess hunting Scorda, but I guess I should do this, although I'm never gonna get around to building it. But construct a temporary base? Rage's missile launcher. I probably should learn that, considering. Anyway.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163...
Yeah, you can stop talking now. Alright, so... I'm gonna guess that somebody's been through here recently and... Oh, never mind. I hear something them. I'm happy that these Masquerade do not use shields. Makes life a whole lot easier. Before we go doing that way, let's see where this leads me.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Wonder if they're immune to poison, since that's one of their main attacks. So we need to heal. So we are full up on blood and yeah, okay.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Let's see, if we're going that way, I want to see what's up here. Up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's just a bit. I want some treasure chests, which is not bad. The advanced servox and particle capacitors and things like that are all very useful still. Okay, well, we can go through the shield gate. It didn't lock behind me. Yeah, let's also heal up again. Alright, back here. Anything?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, they did that stupid thing. Okay, fine then. If you want to do that, come here. What? Gosh dang it. Okay. Probably not helped by them being shooting at me, so come in here. There we go. That's so annoying. What? Okay, here. There you go, Nox. There you go, twerpy boy. Yes, that's my twerpy boy. Alright. There we go. Alright, still suit. Tubing. Alright. Okay, we got 2 pathways here. So that one leads that way. What? Oh what? Oh what, silly boy? Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Looks like these are just a bunch of storehouses. Storage rooms with crates for me. Purr, 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 purr. Silly boy nuts. Silly boy nuts. Alright. Big treasure chest. Full suspensor belt, that's the one I'm currently using. Although it looks like I need to repair it in here sometime. Speaking of that, skills. Is it the mentats? Yes. So mentats. Any garment. The question is, I know they're not garment. This is garment. What does this count as, though? Utility tools, I guess? Is there a thing specifically for repairing utility tools? Headshot damage, assassin shot, rifle damage, shield overshot. How about in the troopers? We got gunsmithing. Weapons and tools. Okay, so I do have this maxed out then. So that my tools do not break as quickly, and also when I go to repair them, I don't lose as much max durability. So, alright. Assault shelter, or assault seeker. Where did I get shelter from? Assault seeker. I don't particularly care for any of these. Dispenser efficiency maybe, but not for a while, I don't think. Alright, so planetologist, then probably want to grab these so that we mine more efficiently.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself.
I want to check downstairs first. Because I'm actually rather surprised that there aren't enemies down here. Oh, we are full up. Here, we can drop the aluminum ore. I will turn those into health kits. And, okay, we can't come down here. We'll be coming back down here, though, after we go into the other room and fight all the enemies in there. Alright, moving along. I'm betting this door is going to lock behind us as soon as we enter.
Who's that?
I see.
Shocking. It did not. No, it did lock behind me. Water. I'm gonna guess that the this area ahead has the yellow band.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorvan, Shai-Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
That stone apparently I was carrying that I most definitely did not need to be carrying. Apparently. Alright, so down there. Why does this feel like a booby trap?
Identify yourself.
Alright, what do we got here? Spice infused aluminum dust. Surprised this thing's not talking at us. Let's see. Search testing area for a clue. Did I miss something? I think I did. I definitely did.
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Ow. You didn't die from that? Alright. Okay, so he was showing signs of the sickness too, which probably means that the he's probably sick with the thing that's been killing all the other people. The whole point of this was tainted spice that was essentially liquefying people after they got sick with it, and eventually turned their bodies into liquid. And if he was showing signs of sickness, as the person we're hunting for the source of this tainted spice, my guess is that
You've entered
he
Desert
was
Botanical Testing Station number 163.
sick with that. He wants us to call
Senior plant geneticist here
Journey.
at the station.
Here.
In the long history
Here.
of the Desert Botanical Testing Station
Skorda
program,
keeps running, so we
there have been
continue following. He's
disappointing
fast running out of
species
places to
introductions.
hide.
But
Did
I'm
we not
proud to
inform him
say
of
we
the
here at station number
catch up with the
163
hunting party
have
northwest of the
boasted
Mount of
several notable
Optional
successes.
follow the trail of the hunting
Our
party.
efforts
Find
have
Skorda.
produced several varieties
First thing we're going to do is go back home. So we got a bunch of crap to drop off. And a blueprint to learn and some other things. Also, the gun. Nox, I love you, but you're hot. silly boy just sacked out. Oh, never mind. There we go. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead and find home. There it is. "88 kilometers per hour, we're going back in time." Of course, that was miles per hour, but you know. 88's the important number there. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump. 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 Learn. And then, yeah, we just need to scrap all this stuff. Is this even worthwhile, to be honest? I mean, the way we get blood around here is basically from bodies. The radiation suit we'll hold on to, because we can always use a spare one of those. So the drill shot, that. Scout ornithopter engines. Okay, and this is all just our stuff, so let's go ahead and get all of that. Okay, the first thing we want to go ahead and do is drop off the light darts and radiation suits. The rest of it can just be shoved in here and here, here. Okay, does that take us? Yes. 88 again. Alright, and then let's go ahead and drop off all the large blood sac, the blood in the blood sacs, rather. Blood for the red god. This goes for the scout road. But, I mean, the next time we go to make a bunch of metal, beryllium, and aluminum, that water is gonna go bye-bye real quick. So, especially when you get up into making things like plastone, plastinium, or do we have anything we can be cooking here? Yeah. Oh, I have some fuel cells on me. Yeah, let's real quick run out, go get the fuel cells. And I probably should make myself a large fuel cell, since my medium one is almost out. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do this. Okay, just want to craft one. I don't want to craft more than that. It's the like a 15-second cooldown on this. Yeah, here's all the stravidium I made. Go ahead and take that, and then the rest of the fuel cells can be fed in over here. That should put us down, yeah, 86. Alright. So, how am I doing on ammunition? Got plenty there. Got full water. This is all just all that stuff. Alright, let's just go ahead and go do... Where is it? Ah. Catch the hunting party northwest of the Misa Tariel. Well, seems like somebody spotted them. Follow the trail of the hunting party. 125 meters, is that a direction? Is that a body? Is that Skorda? Behind Skorda, okay. Oh, even further up, huh? Skorda.
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now. Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Okay, and they want me to go back to him, not just report. Yeah, they don't want me to go all the way back. Alright, well, before we do that, we are going to, first off, see if we can set down our chapter here. And then we're going to go to Imperial Testing Station 76. It's kind of the middle of the map, so there's no real point in going to any of the borders. I mean, well, I suppose I could go to this border. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, go around and entering, I guess, directly east. And hopefully not get eaten by worms while we do this. Alright, so where's my marker? Or did I didn't take care of my take my marker out? What's the one? Right here. Alright, let me just take our hands off the controls. At the kitty cat who's sound asleep, drooling on my leg. Yes, you twerpy boy. How do you not dehydrate yourself with all the drooling you do? Seriously. Readjust our course a little bit. Not that I can even see my crosshairs or my horizon line. Nope, we went over.
Shields up. I require backup.
No. That's the slavers.
Tossing grenade.
We're throwing it through the anti-grav field, so it's going flying. Missed. Sniper. I feel like I'm hearing a sniper shooting at me. All right. See if the planetologist is down here now. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind. I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Karthag. No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers. Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes, good. I'll stay.
Okay, and
It's good to see you.
okay, so no, I have not gotten them from here. Might even be in there too. So let's go. Time to kill some slavers.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
At least I thought I would be killing slavers, but they don't seem to be here. Yeah, I'm not going to be particularly... Also, let's set this as my quest so that I actually gain it. Where is it? Planetology. There we go. Track. Search testing station for the keys for Derek's cage. Okay. That's probably the thing I'm missing. Nope, not that way. Wait, what's this? Okay, anything else? No, oh, we've got it. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess we can just leave. I'm not too concerned about getting the chests or things from this area. Nope. We will take this, however. Complex machinery is always useful. But I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Am I going the wrong way? Let's see here, so... That was back the way I needed to go, wasn't it? Or was it this way? There it is. Okay, it's this way. Complex machinery, though, is useful because you need it for pretty much any type of fabricator, refinery,
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was...
Alright, so we can go ahead and leave. I don't expect any blueprint I would get from this place to be all that useful anyway. It would probably be steel grade at the best. Maybe aluminum grade. Alright, so we'll go ahead and head back to Skorda. Or Skorda, no. Garrett. Sleepy, sleepy kitty. Sleepy, sleepy kitty.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian. Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct? Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
Well, Thufir I've got. Go talk to him anyway.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Alright, so now I've got 2 reasons to go talk to Thufir. south. Crunch. Alright, and then we need to go to Arcane. Here we are. So I'm kind of curious while I'm flying, what's in this direction? Because I know north is kind of like where the... Oh, nothing really, huh? This is the deep desert, but... So Harko village to the south. I wonder if there's anything to the southeast here. Soon to be. Nope. And there is Harko village here. Yep. Got it. Alright, so go talk to Third Fur. John production contract, which is the one that reduces crafting costs, which I feel like is kind of the best one, which is probably why they do it. Oh, but I gained 2 skill points. Unfortunately, I need 3 to do this. Running very long. Couldn't you have put your office a little closer, dude? Just a tad closer.
I expected you. Sorry.
Okay.
Occupational hazard. If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice. Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the Sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move. Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tal. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl. Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
Okay,
I expected you. Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale. It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in. Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice. There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation.
alright, so... Oh, hey, we did get a level of that, so let's go ahead. You develop an understanding of analysis mining with the cut array, your bonus yields are increased. Does increase it to 15, whereas this only increases it. Well, this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this one. Because it's not like I don't scan every single time. They also stopped giving me research points. I wonder if at this point in time I basically have everything researched. I mean, at least all the stuff in the levels that I'm in. I mean, not everything, obviously, but... I wonder why the damage between beryllium and plastinium is so different. And look at this, 115 damage per hit on the rapier, and 54. So double the damage. I mean, there wasn't the double the... Well, it actually kind of was. Huh. Because it just doubles the damage every single stage. 149 here versus 230. Yeah. Kind of more or less between 40 and 50% increase. Oh, you know what? I should probably drop some money off. I have no idea how much I'm carrying around, but probably quite a bit at this point in time.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit
Yeah,
or
35K.
withdraw Solaris?
Yes, I would like to
How much
deposit.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Just drop off like... yeah, there we go. Saving up for getting the Harkonnen skin for the Ornithopter, which I believe I have enough. I just want to make sure I've got a decent buffer so I don't go broke buying it. Okay, so the one we want to go to is near the Udinum, so we want to enter from the west side of the Haga Basin. Alright, click here for now. And we'll probably come in, say, right here or right here. Probably right here. Leto thought he sabotaged house generators were wide open. Oh, Leto thought he sabotaged the house generators were wide open. Dune. Maybe one of these days I should actually like go back and read the Dune books. Alright, so... Oh, that was a good spot to pop in. Alright. Pick it up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like aim so precisely to get it to pick up. I think I've actually been in this place. Is this the one? No, the other one, the one I'm thinking of was this one. CH Lab. Small piece of paper trapped under a rock. Piece of paper in this environment, that would be nothing but dust. Bring the note back to Derek. How far? Like all the way back to Derek? All the way over here, kind of back to Derek? Or, yep, all the way back there. All right, and then my other quest wants me to go here. For that, we're going to need to go hit up the base. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that because we need our radiation suit. How? Alright, so. When I get to the base, I believe, and it's right on that rock face right there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, lovely. Well, it's a good thing I'm coming right back to home. Just in time, too. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to drop off anyway. At least I think we do. Complex machineries, gun parts. What else we got? Let's go ahead and drop off what we do have. No, we're actually maxed out, so this blood isn't going to do anything other than just build up in here. Really do need to, like, start. Maybe I should do some mining. A bunch of copper ore. Oh, we don't need copper right now, so. Oh, this is a big thing. Alright, radiation suits. us to make a Mark V. We do have the beryllium. It's got a 92%. It's only a 2% increased radiation mitigation. Although the armor is the big one there. So yes, we do want to make ourselves a Mark V, in which case I'll probably get rid of those. Well, I don't want to get rid of all the Mark IVs. Alright. Oh, and apparently I was carrying something else I don't need to be carrying. Yeah, copper ore we found somewhere. Also the, flower sand on me. Turn that into there, and we'll dump the rest of it in there. Sort. Oh, we need to drop off that ammunition. Okay, so the radiation suit, we definitely need to... Oh, shoot. I let my still suit get filled up, but I've been finding so much water, it's not even funny. Alright, so radiation suit. So south is the way we want to go. Actually been in this one before. Is that a, that's a carrier, isn't it? Pretty sure that's a carrier. Why would you be coming all the way out here in a carrier? Man, those carriers are huge. If we ever want one of those, we're gonna need a definite increase in the landing pad for our base. It's coming out here just to use his buggy? Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Over on this side, then we're gonna climb these rocks. There we go. Come in from this side, or I can narrow any of them down. Ouch. Wait, what happened to my shield? Weird. Okay, and then you've got a friend coming. Friend. Okay. Any other friends? No, like again with the thing where it can't seem to lock on when there's too many bodies too close together, kind of thing. Even though those bodies weren't even remotely close together. Alright, so... Oh god. Pretty sure that there's quite a lot of explosives here. Yep, there's one. There's another. Okay, there's the tainted spice. Okay, and then we got a thing here. What do we got here? Anything interesting? Nope, not a dang thing. Radiated slag. Radiated slag is good for making filters for the water capture devices. Okay, so this. Let's see, and as for the spice journey, we're back with, okay, so we're gonna go talk with Derek. It's sweaty. Floating through the air with the greatest of ease. We fall down on our enemies and sting them like bees. Alright, and we can go ahead and put back on our other armor. But that's not.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knows what Kans was doing, just that it involves the Fremen was concentrated around a place called Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl?
Siege.
It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege Tarl, I found a memorial.
The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
Means that Kans probably had a child named Cheney.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
The Fremen survived, were they?
Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Okay, so now do I find you in another area at this stage? Okay, so probably find you in another area, which I'm gonna need to look up. Alright. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna go south so that we can go to Arcane. What's that mark? Oh, that's his mark, isn't it? Yeah. Crunch. Alright, so let's scroll all the way over here. I do wish you could just kind of zoom out fully. Would be nice. Instead of having to go all the way over here like this. Alright. We'll talk to Thurifer here, and then before we go back, we'll look up where we're supposed to find David? Yes. Derek, not David. Derek. We'll figure out where we need to find Derek next. Excuse me, person.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Oof. Oh, I just finally got off. Which is good, because I also need to go
Show
get some
me,
water.
but very carefully. You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house. I am saying, it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh, really? Man, I look so pale. I look like a freaking ghost. Like, he didn't announce that, hey, I'm bringing you a newbie. So that the guards could be warned and not, shoot me down. Oh, did I just like sign on with the Atreides people? Probably. I mean, that's what I was working on anyway. So decided in this game you can't pick a side, so or you can't play both sides. You have to pick a side. So I was planning on. That's why I was working on Atreides. Okay. So let's talk to you again.
I expected you. Sorry. We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions.
I mean, I'm from Ix.
Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do.
Okay.
For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
Alright. So what ranking does this put me at? Oh, 5? Okay, wow. I jumped up quite a whole lot faster than I was expecting to.
I expected you. Sorry, we follow the step. Why? Who on...
Or am I just maxed out? Was that the end of the Atreides line?
For now, we need to develop...
I guess that was probably the end of the Atreides line for now. What's this over here?
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great house Wallach.
Okay, so I guess I finished the quest line for House Atreides then? So I know there's... So then we need to find the black market vendor so I can get the skin for my ship. I guess I completed a whole bunch of quests. Oh, can I pay my taxes yet? I don't remember. Be nice if they'd let you at least pay like a day before or day after. Well, you can pay a day after, but
You again? What now?
17 hours. Be nice if, I mean, within the same day. It's not like, you know, paying taxes here in the real world. We have 4 months to do our taxes, so... Anyway, okay, so...
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Red Viper. Capable of passing through shields. But I want to get the skin first. Friend is telling me where to go to get the Harkonnen skin. Talk to the guy. Okay.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
There we go. Harkonnen, sandbag variant, light armor variant. Light armor, deserter, scout, buggy, still suit, light ornithopter variants. There it is. No, it was going to be expensive, but that was why I've been saving up. Oh, excuse me. There go my brains. I didn't buy it. How much money does that leave me with? 61,000? Is that on me or? No, pretty much took all the money off of me. I suppose it really doesn't matter to be carrying money on me, simply based on the fact that I don't have any. I don't need to give money to what's her face, but I like to have at least a little on me.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
I'd
How
like to
much
withdraw.
Stellaris
Oh, I didn't mean to withdraw at all.
Welcome. How much Stellaris would you like to
Deposit.
deposit?
Yeah, just like. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, I need to go use the restroom, get some water. I will be right back, and then we'll look up where to go for the Planetologist quest line. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah, oh, my nose here. So, we will look into what next? Planetologist, right? That's what we were going to look at next. Those are some skill points here. We need 4 to be able to get to the next level of cut array mining. We're also wanting to do this, but I don't know if we particularly care about that. Stop might not be a bad one, but it's the same cooldown as this one, so I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. Stop's cooldown is... duration is 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright, so let's get out of here to... this way. Oh, right, I need to look up the, Planetologist. So, Dune Awakening Planetologist location, give me you. So the next one was in the Haga Rift, huh? Alright, well that's easy enough. The Hagen Basin South, let's see. Imperial Testing Station number 29. Alright. I did also was wondering about wanting to respec into a melee character build. But I don't know if I want to do that now. I definitely want to be getting the weirding step, because that allows you to basically teleport behind enemies. Alright, while you're flying. Okay, so it wants us to go to Haga Rift, so it will be right over in this generalized direction. And once we're done with that, we basically just have the main story quest, where we need to go to Herco Village, do stuff there. Okay, give me, confirm. So, customize, variants. There we go. It's so cool looking. It's so much better looking than the basic one. Especially since it actually has like dragonfly looking wings and things too. Alright, map. Imperial tasting station. There we go. Actually been there before. Alright, this way. Also, somewhere in here I should probably build the thruster pack. What the heck is up with the noises? Yeah, look at those wings. Those are just so cool looking. It's nice that they made the wings be able to pass through things. Could you imagine trying to fly without that? Oh, wait, I passed it. Now to get to this... I think we actually need to go down here. Ouch. Yes, there it is right there. I think we're actually going to leave this because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to plop it back down. That worked. Oh, and they poisoned. Very nice. Alright. But yes, I have been down here before. I forgot what for specifically. But it was a quest of some sort. Hello, Derek.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend, the tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research. I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen. Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them. I don't like this place.
Okay. I did not find the films this time. So we will have to go through this place.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann is here, head of testing station
Player.
number 20.
Nice, that makes life easy. Because that means that most everything is already dead, and I can just go straight for the mnemic films. No, this is not the right way. That's just ammo. Don't care about that. Just have a way going down. Down that way, but do we have the... here we are. Open up the big chest. You know, I can think of why he might be manipulating the data for the plant research. Because it would, if he's found that it is dangerous to the spice trade and all that, to the worms themselves, he wouldn't want it to be, he wouldn't want them to continue passing the information around. Secret door. Oh, wait. Yeah. Can I go through that? No. Can I go around it? Alright, so we got the purple one, that lets us up through here, which takes us back to the start. It does, hey, nice.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann.
Yeah, having come through here already does make life a whole lot easier.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
All right. So, and we just need to be careful flying our butt out of here. Alright, and then back to... It was there for... Why did my FPS drop to 30 when I went to the map? What's going on there? That's kind of weird. Alright, so... Back at camp here. And I'm all the way over here, so we're just gonna go east. Get out of here the easy way. Here's the shield wall. This overview map does allow them a nice expansion to be able to unlock further areas. It's also going this way. Because all they have to do is like, okay, we've now got this area over here, you just have to fly there by ornithopter kind of thing. Reach rank 5 with any faction. Is there more than one faction? Actually, that does beg the question. Oh, hello. Can you... Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best way. But still, it's not like it's too far off. Can you raise your faction with a hurricane? Oh, great, it's nighttime. Which means the, well, not that specifically, but the Sardiker are out and about. Also, you know, skills. Planetology, this one, actually, we should get. Also, is there a vehicle repair thing? Heat management, vehicle scanning, but there's not a vehicle repair thing. Actually, this is the vehicle repair thing. We definitely want to save up our points for that. So instead of getting these, we'll save up and get this so that as we repair it, it loses less durability.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
All right.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why? Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Okay, is there any further? No. Okay, so we just need to go do the next stage of his quest, which is where? So the Haga Rift was the one we just did, so Derek near the Udom location. Alright, so probably stop by home. Imperial Lab testing number 71 over in the Udom territory. Udom. Oodalale. 71. There we are. What am I doing on carrying around? Still got some more carrying capacity. It's got more space for blood. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and go south to get out of the map, and then we'll come back around from the west. Hello, birdies. I did see a hopping creature of some sort out on the dunes over by the radiation area yesterday.
Sector weather alert. A large
Fun.
sandstorm is approaching.
I wonder which direction. Yeah, confirm. Dust chasms? What are dust chasms? Anyway, we want to come in over here. Why is my FPS gotten so crap? Oh, there it goes. Huh, weird. Maybe because when I jumped out. Ah, okay, so map. 70. When I jumped out, I was still in the map. Because for whatever reason, the map, every time I jump in here, my FPS jumps to 30%, 30 FPS. Is that like normal? Is it like the map is locked at 30 FPS? That seems kind of weird, to be honest. Because normally I'm running 160. Alright, so I'm gonna guess down here. Yeah, over there. Ow. Let's go ahead and heal. What's up, Nox? Yep, there he is. I might actually have the ones from
You're
here.
finally here. Good.
Ow.
I have work for you.
Ow. Sheesh. Rude. Here I am trying to talk with the good doctor, and you're trying to stab me. Alright.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
Hey, Nox, can I help you?
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Can I help you, silly boy? Silly boy Nox. Silly boy Nox. What? Okay, I might have this. Nope, okay, I don't. Apparently.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists?
Oh, I did find them.
I mean...
Okay. No, I don't have them. All right.
Most intriguing.
What?
Is there more than this?
No. Okay. Yeah. Nox, you're so helpful. Here. Why don't you come back and settle down here again? There you go. There you go. Instead of, standing in front of the screen so I can't see what the heck I'm doing. Yes. Huh. Just like every kitty. Want attention, and they want it now, so they stop you from being able to look at what you want to see. Alright, so, anyway, I guess we're going through this again. Ooh-da-la-la. There were enemies on the outside, so I'm assuming that the enemies are still here inside. Got two pathways here. Both lead down. Oh, this one has booby traps on it, so we're just gonna keep running. And somebody's drooling on my thigh. Yes, somebody's drooling on my thigh. Oh, yep, there's the enemy. Alright, so we'll start with you, because you have shields, and you do not. What? Oh, what, silly girl. Oh, what, silly girl. Silly girl, silly boy. Sheesh. I'm misgendering my cat. So 75 meters that a direction, huh? I think those two pathways actually kind of meet up with each other. imagine somewhere in here is the thing I need to get through the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, secret passage. Hello, enemy. Anybody else? Oh, okay, that was it. It's a weird noise I'm hearing. Okay, and then if we go this way, yeah, it does loop around. Yeah, that leads us right back here. So that's the way it came down. And we have this one, and then this is the path forward. We've got you. Much prefer taking you out from afar. Gotcha. Here's another identification band. Buggy storage Mark IV. Can't, oh, okay. I'll take your stuff though. I do wish that the radiation... Oh, we got something full. So what are we carrying? Mark IV, Mark III. Well, we can drop the Mark III for sure. No point in that. Go ahead and take all that loot. Take all that loot. Okay, and obviously want to go in here. Hello. Now, I did also upgrade my shield and battery to Mark Vs, so I'm definitely able to take a lot more hits. Oh, hello. As long as they don't do poison attacks. What we got here? Shadroth's Drinker? Sounds like a, okay, we need to drop some things. Yep. Ouch, that's my leg you just clawed, thank you. Why can I not carry the... Clearly got a slot right there, what are you talking about? Maybe it just doesn't count as a slot. Drop that, then try. There we go. Scout Ornithopter storage, which give me what, aluminum? Or materials on the aluminum grade? Oh, take those. Alright. here. There we go. Search for Kyne's notes. And this seems to be pretty much a dead end from here. Let's see, that doesn't go anywhere. Yep, okay. So then if we go out here and I believe up these stairs, should lead us right back to Kyne's. So let's go and heal. Hello.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Okay, and the Imperial... Okay, so I did have those things.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and head home first. Can I slap down my... Nope, doesn't want to.
Huh? There's someone here.
Yep, there is. This someone here is leaving. If they can... There we go. Alright, so let's go home. Home on the land, the deer and the antelope play. Seldom is heard a discouraging word, and skies are not cloudy all day. Alright, so we got some things to scrap. Starting with you. And you, and you, and you. And just take all of you. Alright, and then we definitely want to read this thing. Whoops. There we go. And then obviously spice aluminum dust. This can go ahead and sit in storage for now. There we go. And then the rest of you can come along to quick deposit in all these slots. And those ones, and those ones. Okay, anything else? Nope, that puts us at 88. So let's go ahead and sort by alphabet. There we go. Still have no idea as to what some of these things are for. Excuse me. The only reason I haven't thrown them out is because they do, they don't take space. Oh, we also need to drop off all the blood. And the batteries. Yeah, we're just gonna fill one up, and if there's more space, yep, we'll just fill the next one. So on and so forth. How are we doing on... Okay, we don't have any... I really need to go do some mining, if nothing else, for a bunch of aluminum. Let's real quick go do that. So I was getting like 96 or so. Actually, the line here. Oh, I'm doing 108. So here, let's go ahead and dump. Not you. Oh, whoops. Wait. It's still making sound like it's taking off. Alright, any more on the ground? Yes. So we're at 437. So basically we're getting a stack every 5. Stacking a bit essentially every 5 rocks. Now I do know that there is also a right there. There's like 5 rocks all right here, scattered right here. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, so the storage is full now. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this one. And that'll fill up my inventory space. And then we can go ahead and get back home. Oh, that's somebody's nice looking base. I wonder if that's the Harkonnen skins for the house. Because I'm using like the Cham research. I'm assuming these people are using Harkonnen research. Or Harkonnen, I wonder what the Atreides ones look like. I'd have to like redo each wall, or though maybe I can. Well, no, probably end up having to redo each wall because I don't think there's like a paint job tool. Also, before we land, refill. There we go. Used up that medium's fuel cell we've got sitting in here. Alright, so let's. Do I have any in here? I do have some in there. Good. One thing I don't understand is why the heck they have weight limits in the chests. They have weight limits on the chests. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. It's like you should just be able to fill it up until it's run out of space, essentially. It's like whether I fill a box with feathers or fill it with books. The weight will change of it, but the box isn't necessarily going to fall apart because of the weight of what's inside it. And it could fall apart, but... Alright, so now that we've got all that, let's go ahead and start some... yes. So, aluminum, how much can we make? 163, so we'll craft a mount. Just kind of put it in somewhere in the middle there. That basically doubles our speed at which we can make these things. And since we're going to be using, we just used a crap ton of water for all that, I'm assuming. Yeah, 178. Although, will we still be able to... Well, let's find out. Take a body and shove it in one of the death stills here, and... Nope, okay. Alright, so anyway, that'll at least get us using some water. We'll be turning the blood into water. So we need to go... Oh, we've got skills. Again, a bunch of skill points. I thought I unlocked the last... Okay, journey. Planetologist. What's the scrap metal one? Oh, that's an old one. Okay, so... So he wants me to go back and talk to him at his base. I don't know why it doesn't mark it like it should. His base is over there, so actually we're going to go ahead and go west. There's the shield wall. Lasgun shield explosion with a dangerous variable. To be more powerful than atomics. Okay, we'll just come in right here. Melee knives and blades. Dang it. I freaked out a little bit because I saw the worm. Fortunately, I didn't gain blood poison from that. Alright, at least, where did it drop me off? Okay, drop me off. Doesn't really drop me off close to this one, do they? The other one was like over here. Somebody's base. Usually these things are on fire when they crash. Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's just a prop, not one of the actual crashed ships. Okay. Who's over there and who's shooting at what? Shooting at me. It's friendly. Alright,
Worm shit and sand. It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Aligned to nature.
okay, I think I didn't do that before. And if we look at skill now, yeah, now I can do the vehicle repair. Alright, we want to grab that one while we're at it. Fuel efficiency we'll worry about later, but for now we wanted to grab that.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks. I don't think I'm in the right mood to stomach that Odie.
Alright, so he wants me to take the quest to Cyprian Io, which is an arcane. And we'll just go ahead. Pretty sure it wants me to go to arcane. Let's double check that though. Yep. Alright. Ugh. Got my brains. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much today. Use a spit dart rifle to eliminate 50 marksmen. Oh, okay. Well, that took a while for that to pop up, that's for sure. Alright, so we need to go up. Go back to the pompous little brat up here.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Ball last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position.
Yeah, do you want me to kill you?
Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away. Well, it's for the better if Derek Shannara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is... The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it. And there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here.
I literally have
The
2 guns and a sword on me.
And you'll be executed for any breach.
I'm not part of the guild. I'm literally just a random person on this planet. I could shoot you and I wouldn't care. I'd just disappear into the wastes. Alright, so we're going back to save Derek. Alright, so, this way. There it is. I'm gonna guess he's probably in one of these areas. Although, maybe not. He might be just back at his base. You know, we'll come in here. We'll, take a look at the map. And then we can always just turn around and pop back out. Get in the chopper. Get to the chopper! Alright. Okay, so it does want me to go to this little place. Was this those ones they shot last time? Might have been. So we're that. Apparently we should have gone a little higher. Kill the first sniper team. Alright, well that was these guys out here. Is anybody else? I am the counter sniper. Wait. Alright, kill the second sniper team. I have no idea where Derek even is. Ow. I missed. Okay, also, I don't want to leave my... so it really doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and pick it up in case it becomes useful to slap it down and go somewhere. Alright, did that actually arc? I think it did. Well, I will say your sniper teams suck. He probably already had left the area in general to go to another Imperial testing station. Okay, so set up a Tansley effect groups. Set up Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this for one of the testing stations. All right, so now we have quest to go find him at a testing station. Codex Politan. Let's see here. Journey. Planetology. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Is there not another quest line for him? Unlocked skill. Requires connecting module. Unlocked skill. Yeah, no, I still have some capstone stuff to do. Okay, so, let's find out where he's at then. Dune Awakening. Planetologist locations. Planetologist report. Eric will request you to travel to Arcane to speak with Cyrene once again. Once we deliver the report, Cyprin has betrayed Derek, yada yada yada. Once you return here, Derek's not. There's a sniper team. Let's see. Then to our west, there'll be another Jew. Once dispatched, return Derek's and read the document on the table. This won't unlock any skills, but open up the last quest on Planetology, the final piece. Derek will be located. Gosh dang it. Will be located. Okay, testing station 163. All right. So we're just gonna go south again. There's the shield. Alright, and we'll pop in up here. Oops, I clicked cancel, but I think it still took me in. Alright, so 163 is down here. Alright. Wait, that's not right. No. That one. There it is. Land up here. Front. 10 out of 10 landing. Alright, as for enemies, I'm pretty sure they're all dead because Jiro and I have actually been doing the same quests. So he's actually been coming through and clearing out a lot of these before I get there. Maybe he's further in? Let's look at this gun. In advanced planetologist location. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Let's see, so I read the document on his table, but he's not here. Said it was be just inside. Now I would have thought back there, but maybe he's just a little further. Nope, still not. Okay, well, we'll check around in here, see if we don't spot him. But I'm assuming, since we're at stairs at this point, that he is not here. And I've screwed something up. Or maybe I ran past him further out. Let's see him stand around here. Or there. It did say he was just inside, so I would assume... No, that's just that. Oh. Alright, let's, can we slap down our... Come on, let me put it down just right here and I can fly out of here. I have to run out of here. Hello? Can I place my vehicle down? Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go back to his place. Because I'm thinking I must have screwed something up. Okay, so we'll come back around here. You know, let's also try going in, like, right here. It really does either drop me off way over here or like way over here. Huh. Man, I did what the quest told me to. It's Jara. Um. Maybe I need to ask him because it seems like he got the quest done. Is there like anything else here that maybe I needed to do? Oh, he's all the way down at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, not even just. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're just inside the doorway and asking you to read. Yeah, it said just inside the doorway, and my guess is they. Oops, crunch. Alright, anyway. Nope. 163. Yes. Alright, so, and it's not even like the first set of stairs either, it's like all the way, and there's a second set of stairs apparently I have to go down. So quite far. There it is. Oh wow. Did you do this?
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere. Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't...
Okay, find the recordings of Kynes in the station. Alright.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
I hear enemies. I think I was actually literally down here just last night for another quest. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm going to do this. Also, we'll drain your blood. Yeah.
Greetings, Ignis.
He's definitely down here.
I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Oh wow, straight up Mark V Ornithopter helmet. Okay, and a Mercenary Scout helmet. Nice. Wonder if what I'll get from taking them apart. Probably nothing too spectacular. Doesn't seem... That's this kind of sad thing, is the recycling doesn't seem to give you the actual, like, not materials, but minerals back. So the duraluminum or whatever, you don't get those back. 69 meters, 68, 66. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, yeah, it looks like Jaro was through here recently and did clear out most of the enemies. Probably just missed those two up top. let's see. Down here. Oh, you know what? I know where I need to go. I need to go up here, through here, and there should be a yellow. Hello. Enemies have respawn. Snap that on me. Here, have this.
Incoming!
Alright. That was in a very bad position when these guys attacked me. There we go. Okay, so wait, where's my 1 meters down? Oh, right, because the place I want to go is through here, which gets me the yellow bracelet. What's that? Salt ornithopter thrusters. Too bad it's not the good ones for the light ornithopter. Take that. No, not that. Alright, so then we go back, we go downstairs, which in turn gives us access to the sea, to the yellow, what am I saying, sea? Yellow, what is this? Money. Money, 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 money. And this should, yeah, there's the, oh, I was in here earlier today. What is that one? Spark Sword. I don't think that one's all that great, if I remember rightly. Anyway. Pretty sure... Either one of do these both kind of lead back to the same place? Thinking they do. They do. Okay. Alright, so then we can just leave. Assuming enemies haven't respawned behind me. Is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Alright, and then blue. Water.
You
Oh, hey, we
entered
did good.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
This way to... Or is this just back the way I came? Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. See, this was the actual exit instead of running all the way back the way I came. Oh, well. Too late now.
Ah, you're back. Did you find anything? Ah, the lecture? You've done it.
Oh,
if
there we
this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
You sure you want to go back to your camp? Okay. Yeah, we leveled up again. Level 145, so I'm only, what, 65, 55, 55 points, or levels away from being max level. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and head west. Crunch. That's north, that's west. Wait, what? Oh, touch, dang it. That wasn't... Okay. Actually, where did that bring me in? Pretty much the same location I just left. Okay. So...
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. Never. No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. To change the world. To bring life to the lifeless. I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us. Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start.
Why would you want that, though?
Transform
Because,
the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Okay.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be I know you will. Oh, but before
Okay,
that,
so we're just saying the same
I've
things now.
transformed the water cycle. I'm going to stay here and I will never return to the Imperium. Stop by often.
I mean, I unlocked that one. This one's unlocked, but this one is still saying I need to talk to.
There you are, my steadfast friend. It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect. I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind. No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. And that is why planetology is a cut and fit science.
Seems
There.
like there was some
New
quests I
knowledge
just
for you to
didn't
apply.
turn in, so I wonder if that did it. So, yeah, there we go. Heat management. I mean, I'm not going to get it because it's only active when you have spice prescience. Do want to get this one. Be overcharged. I'm not sure on the rerouting. Wouldn't be bad. And the analysis yield, I definitely want to get that one. Actually, probably want to get that one next. And start working on the voice training, I guess, to get compel. Rapid register. I don't understand what the point of this one is because it doesn't seem like there's. I can literally just tap the button as long as I'm already looking at the enemy. It will trigger on them. Alright, so yeah, we're going to do that. Let's see, is there anything in terms of the pistol damage was probably kind of pointless to be grabbing. Range damage and rifle damage. The marksman I'm not using. Probably could have used it in place of battle hardened. As for the battle hardened, that's under the trooper stuff. So we do have this, this, and this are maxed out. The scattergun would affect the drill shot I'm using. Disruptor damage I don't particularly care about. Not using that again. So the battle hardened does increase this. This doesn't have a thing that increases its mentat. Doesn't have a thing that gives you a bonus. I'm not sure why we want this. And gravity mine. Anti-gravity mine. Shield overcharge. Exploit weaknesses. Nothing that I particularly see that I wouldn't necessarily want, besides just the rifle damage and range damage. And then these things. As for scientist, yeah, and then the blade, I mean, unless I'm going to go for blade damage or things like that, I don't see a particular necessity here. On what I've already got, maybe do things like the field medicine, the optimized hydration, desert conditioning, general conditioning. So, yeah. Alright, so we have finished the quest for him, and considering the time, I think that is a good time to go ahead and end it. So we got all the trainers, all of the trainers' quests lines finished. Let's go ahead and head back home. I still don't understand why it is lagging out here. I wasn't doing this last night, so the only thing I can think of has got something to do with streaming. So obviously not tomorrow, but Tuesday I'll be back, and we will be playing Mecha Break, assuming that it is out. It's supposed to come out on the 1st. What time it comes out on the 1st, I don't necessarily know. But we will find out. On Tuesday. If not, I'll probably just be playing more of this. Although I did buy 2 new games since Steam's summer sale. I got Deck of Haunts and Idun. Maybe I'll play one of those. Deck of Haunts is, looks interesting to me. It's a turn-based dungeon keeper kind of game. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease. Alright, and then I suppose I could have just gone to the wall and gone out, but we'll go ahead and land here for now. Hey, there's the base. It's our shield cube. Shield cube like this does take a lot more energy, but I mean, we've got the space for uh, 'Cause, 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 uh, 'c Alright, we do have a bunch of crap to drop off. Toss in the whole 3 fuel cells. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. We do have this, figure out what this is. Whether it's actually even, okay, aluminum level, so probably not all that great. We did get this thing, the Bati Still Suit, 184 armor value, plus 2 hydration, 1.2, 152. So it is actually better than, yeah. So it's basically just exactly the same thing, just different color. Let's get out into the light where we can actually see that. So yeah, it's purple instead of the mercenary suit, which is a brown and grayish. So the Bati Still Suit, and it's purple. I'm going for the Joker look apparently. All right, so we'll probably still hold. Although, do we need to hold on to that one? Too bad the heat protection on this isn't better. Would have been nice, but the armor value is certainly not terrible, and the hydration capture is good too. Okay, so we do have a bunch of things though that we do need to scrap. As for the mercenary still suit, kind of hard to say whether I want to hold on to that or not. But let's see, the mercenary heavy pants, scrap, Mark 4 power pack, scrap, the Ornithopter Mark 5 engine, scrap, scout helmets, assault Ornithopter thrusters, shields, dispenser belt. Alright, and then mercenary still suit. This thing wasn't even damaged. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hold on to it. I spent the resources on it. We'll just shove it in the container over here. Oh, right. I wanted to look at the... so that was an aluminum product? The Shadira's Drinker was an aluminum product too. It's damage 69.6. We have the Poison Mist, which is also 69.6, which I actually was kind of tempted to make. And we got the Spark Sword. Small jolt of electricity to the palms when parrying attack. Oh, okay, so it's basically just like the Jolt Sword that I've got, just worse damage. So, I haven't found much in the way of beryllium products. Probably need to go to places, dungeons within the deep desert if I want to find blueprints for beryllium. Alright, so how are we doing on all that? Oh, you know what? Let's toss this ammunition in there. Let's also just sort. There we go. Alright, 92. What else? Oh, all these advanced servoxes. Oh, the storage is full. Yeah. God, we got so many of these advanced servoxes. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just dump those. They'll despawn. If we've got 2 full stacks of these things, holy crap. Should also do something with the salvage metal. But, yep, nope, that's going to be it for Dune Awakening, assuming that we are playing the final game. Assuming we're playing Mecha Break starting next week. So, for this, for now, this is the end of Dune Awakening. And we'll be back on Tuesday with Mecha Break, hopefully. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all then.